Just a second, everybody. I'm once again running very late. Oh dear, sorry about this. Alright, I think that's everything. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now, the last two streams I've been trying to defeat the Darklurker, and the last two streams I've been beaten. So this has been like the best part of 8 hours or so we've been trying to beat them, and I've been unsuccessful. Unfortunately, one of the worst things about that boss fight is that it's not a... oh goodness me, I've just noticed I haven't updated the stream information. One of the worst things is I can't just focus on the boss fight though. Part of the problem is I'm spending a limited resource just to be allowed to make an attempt at the boss fight, specifically human effigies. And so a lot of my time has been spent farming those, which isn't great. But yeah, that's where we are, and that's what I intend to do for this stream. I intend to try and actually get the job done. I was messaged, well I say messaged, like on social media, someone did let me know that there's apparently a bonfire in the Forest of Fallen Giants that contains a chest with 5 effigies in it. And a 6th one further down the way on the wooden scaffolds outside the Cardinal Tower. So I think that's actually where I want to go first of all. Because I think they're right. If that is somewhere that I can reliably get effigies from, that's a much better, that's going to be a much faster method than farming the dogs or the skeletons. Because our first job today is to get human effigies. I'm pretty sure we have none right now. Yeah, we have none. One slight problem I foresee though. Ow. Wow, I remember when we first came in, this area was challenging. Are you still going to be a challenge? At all? Not really. I didn't handle that perfectly, but honestly, we seem pretty well equipped to deal with them now. Could this be the cave they meant? I wonder. There is indeed a chest here. But not a chest we can access. Ow. Not a chest that we can access from down here, so I don't know if that's the one they meant. Let me look at their description again quickly. Hey Foa, lovely to see you. We're trying to get human effigies. Someone known as, or someone with the name Oak and Irony on Blue Sky told me you can use one at the first bonfire. I think that means a bonfire ascetic in the Forest of Fallen Giants. There's the cave, there's the chest in the cave between Medulla and the bonfire that has 5 effigies in it, and a 6th one further down the way on the wooden scaffold outside the Cardinal Tower. I'm guessing that was probably the chest they meant then. Probably. Where's this wooden scaffold? Wow, I can't believe I missed that bonfire the first time I did this area. It's so obvious now. Anyway, how are you doing, fella? I think you ran past the bonfire 3 or 4 times. Oh, when I first played, yeah. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Wooden scaffold outside Cardinal Tower. I don't actually know. I know there's a Cardinal Tower bonfire. I don't actually know, off the top of my head, what Cardinal Tower was. Oh, this area is a lot easier than it used to be. Ow. Oh, someone's throwing fire bombs at us. Ow. I don't appreciate that. Good. Let's keep going. I don't remember the way forwards either, just to be clear. Don't think it's this way. It's been a while. Is it this way? This looked like it was probably closed off. Oh, hang on. I don't think it is actually. Good, 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 good. Right, where were we? Going down here. Ah, is this the Cardinal Tower? Oh, I did it again. I tried to heal the Bloodborne way. People did warn me that I might have trouble going between Bloodborne and Dark Souls. But it's interesting that probably the biggest mistake I make is getting the healing button wrong. As in trying to heal the Dark Souls way in Bloodborne and trying to heal the Bloodborne way in Dark Souls. Ah, could it be somewhere around here they meant? I'm assuming this is the Cardinal Tower. Is this it? Actually, it doesn't look like it is. It looks like that's further along still. Oh no, this is it. Okay. I don't think if I'd have to travel this far to get another human effigy. Ah, that's probably the wooden scaffold they meant. Yeah, I can't be bothered to go that far. I also strongly suspect that would be controlled by a different bonfire. I don't think the Crestfallen's retreat would cause anything. I don't think burning a bonfire ascetic at the bonfire we were just at this bonfire would cause anything to respawn on the wooden scaffolding behind where we were just now. I could be wrong. Good. We can still one-shot these enemies for now. Oh, blimey. Have a good look, Foa. Oh, you're a lot tougher. You're actually a threat. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, dearie me. What's my other weapon? I have no other weapon currently. That worked. I don't know if this is a better idea overall or not. Would you mind not camping my souls? This is entirely more even than I'd like it to be. Oh my goodness. I did it again! I tried to heal the Bloodborne way and I didn't even realise I'd done it until I went into attack, and then it was too late. Okay, the lightning arc sword is a bit useless. Still need to take the lightning off of that at some point. Where's my Dranglake sword? There it is. This is another one worth trying. That, if anything, is worse still. I mean, technically, I suppose I could just go past. There's no reason I have to fight them. Just kind of a shame such a low-level enemy is giving me so much trouble. Yes, 5 human effigies. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Oak and Irony. I'm kind of curious what that other item is, since I'm in a good position to keep farming it. Is it worthwhile? Homeward Bone, Soul of a Lost Undead. It's not that great, but I mean... Right, so I can fairly easily turn 1 bonfire ascetic into 5 human effigies now. The question is, how many do I want to change now? And I am going to run out of bonfire ascetics sooner or later, and then I'm really in trouble. There was an item down there that I missed. Oh, it's still there. That's interesting. Maybe that was actually an item that spawns in the area. Right, I can no longer one-shot these enemies, which is worth bearing in mind. Well, I probably can if I get to attack them from behind. But it's very notable how quickly enemies are becoming very powerful. I really don't like the fact that this strategy is essentially ruining parts of the game world, though. Like, these are areas that I'm probably never going to want to go back to again, because they've been forced into such a high level of New Game Plus, which I'm just not good enough to deal with. All just so that I can have a few more attempts against a specific boss. It's really, really frustrating. Whoa, I didn't see you there. Good thing you still do next to no damage. Right, I think we'll try one more, and then we'll try the Darklurker boss fight again. So now this area is going to be in New Game Plus 3. Oh, there was no life gem there. Ah! Oh my goodness. There we go. Can't see how much experience I was getting there. Oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting to do this. I've been meaning to move this over. At least as a test. I don't know. Why is it not tracking? There we go. I don't know. That might be too central. Too much in the way. Now let's put it back at least for now. I'm thinking about when we make clips. My VTuber model's currently completely off screen, which doesn't seem ideal. But with the aspect ratios, the VTuber model I think would have to be almost directly central for them to be on screen during a portrait clip. Excellent. Right, let's go. As tempting as it is to try and take on that creature at whatever level it is now, I don't think that would be wise. Right, so we should probably just drop by Medulla quickly. In order to dump whatever experience we have into life gems. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get enough. Oh. I'm not sure how long that's actually going to last. Do we have any skeletons alive right now? I don't think we do. But since I'm here, I may as well check. Any skeletons down here? No. Right, what's the plan then? I think I am probably going to need more life gems, so I should probably do a farming run quickly to grab a few more souls. Then we'll head back to Medulla, cash those in, then we'll go for the boss fight against the Darklurker again. We should have about 10 attempts or so, something like that. Right, I have to be very careful here because these enemies are no joke. Okay, the other one's getting a bit too close. Back off, wait for them to walk away, and then we attack again. Right, where were we? What are you doing? Usually you go back to your post. Right, you've been defeated. That should have given us a fair amount of souls. Where's the dwarf that's usually up here? I don't know if that's what they actually are. I think they've got some different name in this game. Oh, you're down there somehow. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's unfortunate for them. Job's a good one. Get there. Actually, no, we've already opened that chest, haven't we? So I may as well get the sneak attack. No reason not to. Wow, you're actually quite tough. I wonder if damage to chests is preserved when you teleport. Like using a bonfire. I wonder if I whacked that chest a certain number of times, then went to Medulla, then came back here, would those whacks still have been recorded? Because certainly if a chest is destroyed, that remains recorded. Here comes the rat. Good. That rat is deceptively dangerous. Ow. Good thing you don't have much health. Ow. Job done. Right, let's go back to Medulla and we'll cash in those souls for some more life gems, and then we'll have another few attempts against the Darklurker. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I run out of bonfire aesthetics before I've got the Darklurker defeated. Right, where was I? Excellent. That won't do us for ages, but that'll do us for a while. Oh, hang on, wasn't I using Estus flasks for the last few? Yeah, I think I had swapped over to an Estus flask based strategy. Well, that's fine anyway. I mean, all that means is that All that means is I've got more life gems in stock for when I need them. After the Darklurker's defeated, hopefully. And if the boss fight does end up dragging on to the point where I don't... where I've used up all my Estus flasks, well, I'll have a bunch of life gems ready. And it will have been extra practice at just playing the game. Right, do we have everything we need? As in, is my equipment correct? I think so. Looks right to me. Right, give this another go.
Yeah.
Wish me luck.
The mouth to the duck if you. Dead. May the dark shine your way.
Oh, dearie me. Do I remember this at all? Oh, good. We like it when they use this attack, because it leaves them vulnerable. Ow. Where have you gone? There you are. Oh, that was an interesting ability it just used to, like, the way it sort of sidestepped but also went translucent. Just like then. Ow. Ow, again. Ow. This isn't going great for us. I'm lucky I made it out then, to be perfectly honest. What's the other one doing? I wish I knew. Oh, fireballs. Move! Oh. Oh, that's on me. I played it too fast and loose. Oh well. Time for another attempt.
Fine, not yeah. The mouth to the if you. the dark.
For your information, later in game there is a place you can farm unlimited aesthetics. Use one, get two. Oh, blimey. Relatively quickly and safe. Is that going to render another location into such a state that I don't want to travel there in future, though? Like, I'm really nervous around Medulla now, because I've sent it into, like, New Game +5 or something ridiculous. I haven't dared go near those pigs since. And now we've got the Forest of the Fallen Giants that I don't particularly want to visit. Oh, I fell for it. Yes. Waste the attack. Yes, there are other enemies around there. But the farm should be relatively safe. No, back off. I don't think they've done that attack tonight, so I didn't recognise it at first. Frustrating. Oh, try again.
Fact not, yeah.
As always, next time.
The mouth, if may the dark.
Time to go. Nearly got away from that. Ow. No, they got me. I'm starting to slip up and make more mistakes, which isn't good. The audio isn't only on PS4 stroke Bloodborne, by the way. Oh, you still having that audio problem?
Fine. Nah. Yum. The mouse to the duck.
Yeah, I said I was going to check the VOD, didn't I? On my end, but I forgot to do it. How frequent is it? Because I remember saying at the time it just sounded like something couldn't keep up, and I wasn't entirely sure whether that was on my end or Twitch's end. Not that often. Still, that's interesting. That rules out a bunch of possibilities. If it is on my end, then I'm not sure there's anything I could do besides turning down the audio encoding quality or something like that. Oh, no. Oh, you're trying it again. It's like they're not entirely sure what to do with me when I'm right up in their face like this. Oh, you're both wasting your attack. That's fantastic. I kind of mucked up that opportunity a bit, but never mind. Oh, two lots of fireballs, of course. You're going for more. Oh, no, you're not. I thought you were. Ow. Okay. Wish I was over the other side of the arena right now. Ow! Back off. Heal. Heal. I lucked out there where that beam just stopped. I don't know why that didn't hit me, but I'm sure glad it didn't. No! Stop locking on. Now's not the time. Yes! Finally! Oh my goodness, we did it! We actually have done it! We have the Darklurker soul! I did it. Easy clap. It wasn't easy at all. That was the worst. I think that's the worst and most challenging boss fight we've had in any Souls-like so far. I did it. Miracles required ahead. Praise the sun. Hurrah for sorcery. Hurrah for victory. Hurrah for no lock-on. I did it. Oh, goodness me. It's hard to believe that's over. How'd I get out? I know there was like some fog blocking my path somewhere. Which is presumably gone? Over here, I assume. Yeah, I suppose I jumped down here. I suppose I should quickly give this area one more once over. Just in case there's something hidden, because I'm not coming back here. I don't think there is. Oh, goodness me. And that transition right at the end from using Estus flasks to life gems, that was somewhat harrowing. Because I had almost no health left at all. Do note that although I think I did relatively well there, in terms of, you know, my performance across many different attempts I've had at that boss fight, there was significant luck involved there. There was several occasions right near the end where I had nearly no health and attacks apparently just like came within a millimeter of me but didn't technically make contact. Aside from any other luck that may have been involved, such as in the choice of attacks that the boss made at certain points and so on. Your devotion to your covenant has deepened and you have gained a rank.
Undead, you've discovered the truest dark within you. A deep dark it is. The dark that we must all face. We need the abyss more now than ever.
Climax, interesting. Xanthus crown, Xanthus overcoat, Xanthus gloves, Xanthus waistcloth.
May the dark shine your way.
Thank you. What do I even do now? I've kind of lost track of the game. I don't remember what I was doing before. Oh, it's the curse, isn't it? The curse is now affecting me as the player. I don't remember what I was doing here before I was fighting that Darklurker. I should definitely buy some more life gems.
Thank you.
Do I have enough souls left over for a level?
Bearer of the seek, lest this.
I possibly don't. Oh, I do. Vigor, I think. I think we just want. I think we want like 50 vigor at this point. Thank you. Now do it again on new game plus 7. No. I do want to, as silly as it sounds, I want to farm out those pigs while I still can, because they may actually be beyond me now. As ridiculous as that sounds. I've sent this area into, what is it, new game plus 5 already? Wait, why can I keep picking up life gems? Oh, because my inventory bag is full. Right, that's why. That makes sense. Wait, my inventory bag is full. Is that what it actually said, or did I make that up? Your inventory bag is full. Okay. You have an inventory bag, it would appear. Right, are these pigs beyond me? I may have actually chosen a poor weapon for this. I don't think they're beyond me. They're tough. I have chosen a poor weapon for this, though. Let's sort the weapon out first, then we'll sort out. Then we'll deal with the pigs. For those that aren't aware, I have been told that those pigs are very special, and that when you defeat them 12 times, which is the normal respawn count, something special happens, but I've not been told what. So that's my interest in those pigs. It has nothing to do with bacon, if that's what you were thinking. Where's Macduff's workshop? Hospisteel. I'm coming here just so that I can get the lightning off of the weapon the boss weapon I purchased and significantly upgraded for that boss fight, and then didn't use because it didn't seem very good. It's not that it's a bad weapon overall, it just didn't seem very well suited to that boss fight, sadly. Where has it gone? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. I am blind. Not that special, but it's probably unique in the game as far as I know. You see the infusion icon. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but apparently I was blind. Is there anything else I'd want to infuse it with? Magic, fire, dark, poison, bleed, raw. What does raw do? It seems to... Hang on. Raw looks like it would improve it beyond just having... beyond just removing all, beyond none. Raw removes scaling but increases base damage. Probably not worth it then. Enchanted, mundane. But if none says it'll do 316 damage, whereas raw says it'll be 364. Is that base? Scaling not included. Okay. Right, let's just remove whatever I have on there. Right, what would I get if I were to equip this with scaling? Oh, plus 74, yeah, that is better. Right, back to Medulla. So we have some pigs to defeat repeatedly. 12 times in total, and then after I've done that, then I'm going to worry about what I'm actually doing story-wise next. I remember Foa telling me, oh, you can do an optional boss now if you want, and I was very eager. And that was, what, 3 streams ago? And as I say, I have completely forgotten. I have completely and entirely forgotten what I was doing before that. As in, I don't remember where I need to go next. Something about finding King Vendrick, I think? Ow. I'm not sure these pigs have actually scaled. They may have done. But I don't think they have. I mean, they were always capable of doing a lot of damage if they got in close. You look very cheerful, Foa. So that's 1 of 12. Ow. Oh, dearie me. It's surprisingly difficult to hit them, really. Maybe heavy attack would be better. It looks like it's more just straight down in front of you. Apparently these pigs are called undead devourers. To be fair, they probably would devour the undead, given the opportunity. Pigs will eat... I believe pigs are one of the animals that will basically eat an entire animal. Blimey, that's a significant blade. Flesh, bones, hair, the lot, I believe. That was effective. I'll say these heavy attacks are going well. That poor other pig. There we go. So that's 3, isn't it? That's 3 of 12. We're a quarter of a way there. And we're not getting much experience for defeating them either. Even though their kill count, I'm pretty sure, would have been reset when I used the bonfire ascetic. I am not convinced that these pigs have scaled up at all. Which I'm not complaining about whatsoever. I merely note it. Are there any other enemies in Medulla? Like, genuinely, are there enemies that are controlled by the Medulla bonfire that I may want to take care of before it becomes a problem? They have 330 HP on New Game, 1000 on New Game plus 7. Oh, they do scale then. That heavy attack is so ridiculous. So that's 4. We're a third of the way there. I am concerned that it's going to just replace the pigs with, like, hell balls or something. I'm just going to come around the corner and there's going to be a giant red-skinned boar with horns that barely fits into the gap. Then again, that would be interesting in a way, because it would, if there was only one of them, then it would have to be tied to all 3 of the pigs. Like, the game would have to be smart enough to realise once you've reached the spawn maximum on all 3 of them, we need to spawn something else, so not just one of them. Cracked red eye orb. Right, that's 5 of 12. This sword is a bit slower than I'm used to, but I have to say, it is quite nice. It has some nice... I mean, it's basically just really damaging, isn't it? It's got its good qualities. Oh dear. That's embarrassing. Right, that's 6 of 12, isn't it? So we're halfway done. Halfway to finding out whatever the Easter egg is. Oh, blimey, they did quite a lot of damage there, and they took half my health. In all seriousness, do I have any leads for where I need to go next? I've genuinely forgotten. I don't think there's any sort of journal in this game I can use to remind myself. I remember going to see the Queen in Lake Castle, and I remember her having not very nice things to say about her husband. And suggesting that we needed to go find him. I think the implication was to go kill him. There's more to Lake Castle to explore. Okay. That's a good lead. Oh, that was it. I had to have some sort of special ring on to open a door, didn't I? I remember that now. Oh dear. I'm not sure if I have the special ring that I need to do that. Oh, blimey. I think that was some sort of jumping attack. Excellent. Is that 8 of 12? I think it is. So 2/3 done. What rings do I have? I should probably put my rings back since I'm not going to need those anymore. Of the Royal Soldiers' rings, they're probably not going to help much. Oh, Ring of Binding was what I was wearing. Yeah, I don't think I have whatever ring I need to get through that door. But what would it be? The one in Drangleic Castle, I mean. I think it said something about the king having escaped through there or something. Along those lines. When it was clear the situation was untenable. It would imply I'd need some sort of royal signet ring. Right, that should be 9 of 12. So, we should be 3/4 done now. On this pig hunting expedition. Oh, I believe you found a key you haven't used yet, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. That's a good lead. I'll have a look in a second. Oh my goodness. Ow. Right, that's 10 of 12. Nearly done. A key, you say? Leningrad key. Medulla, Forest of Giants, Lost Bastille, Huntsman's Copse, Iron Keep, Brightstone Cove, Gutter, King's Passage. Oh, maybe I don't need a ring. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just need the key. I thought I had to present a ring or something, but maybe you're right. Or maybe I'm getting confused between two locations or something. Like, I remember the doorway in Drangleic Castle that I couldn't get through. But for some reason in my head I thought I'd need a special ring to get through there. But maybe there's like two... Maybe that isn't King's Passage, but somewhere else is, for example. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh dear, the pigs are doing a Pretty sterling job this time of injuring me. There we go, just one left. Oh my goodness. Nope, still the job hasn't been finished. There we go. Excellent, excellent. So that's 11 of 12. I think we need to go round this loop one last time. And then we'll find out whatever the Easter egg is. Unless I've miscounted. I imagine I've not miscounted. How did I do that? How did I spin around? That was interesting. Running attack. I don't think so. How do you do a running attack? I assume if you run forwards and then attack. Job done. Right. Yep. R1 or 2 while running. Oh yeah, maybe that was it. Right, time for Easter eggs. What's going to be waiting around this corner? And do I want to know? Well, whatever it is, it can't be all that big. I'd have seen it by now. Oh, it's something much larger. Or some things. Yeah, there's more than one. Just 2 of them? Just extra large pigs from what I can tell. I'll do it 12 more times. Okay. Oh, is it 12 more times? Do you end up with one very large one? But no, we can do that. So that's 1. I should change the title of the stream now, shouldn't I? Darklurker brought into the light. I'm very lucky that with the ridiculous reach of this weapon I didn't accidentally clip the Emerald Herald there. Oh wow, poor thing. They're kinda with killing NPCs in DS2 at least. What do you mean by kinda? Do you mean accidental hits are more easily forgiven? Because in that case you haven't killed them, or do you... Or is there some terrible consequence of killing NPCs in Dark Souls 1? I think I only killed one NPC in Dark Souls 1. Although I remember I aggroed trusty Patches. It is true you can pay a bunch of souls to speak with their ghosts for their normal use. Wow! If I'm not mistaken with the details. That is generous. I'm still conflicted about killing that spider NPC in Bloodborne the other day. On one hand, I wouldn't usually attack a non-combatant, and I only attacked them because it genuinely looked to me like they're an enemy that was waiting to ambush us. It wasn't till I defeated them and they started telling us how bad a person we were that I realised they're an NPC, not just an enemy. But on the other hand, from what you tell me, it sounds like they were just going to attack us anyway, and so we would have had to have defeated them sooner or later, regardless. I just jumped the gun a bit. What's that? Is that 4 we're up to now? I think it's 4. 4 times we've defeated those pigs. It's the equivalent of Patches in Bloodborne. Oh, okay. So presumably if I'd defeated them in the cave, they wouldn't have been dead then. They would have just, like, gone back to some default location and, tried to make things up to us. Patches a spider. Is that 6 we're up to? I think that's 6. Same voice actor too. Oh, I see. I saw Art Dad doing a little bit of Demon Souls the other day, and that is yesterday. And I caught him partway through the game, so I wasn't really sure of the context, but I swear I heard someone that sounded just like Trusty Patches. It looked like it was probably some sort of remastered version of the game, though, because I noticed that, like, one of the big enemies, like an ogre-like thing, had jiggling fat. And given, although it's not impossible that was in the original, I suspect that the graphics weren't that sophisticated. In the original. Patches a hyena in Demon Souls with the same voice actor too. I see. Is that 8 we're up to? I'm not entirely confident of my count. I think there is actually a danger that I've added 1 or 2 to the count accidentally. Oh, you're here, Art Dad. Lovely to see you. Have you finished your stream? Or are you taking a break? For those that don't know, our dad was he was playing through all the FromSoft games. I believe the intention was that he just keep going for over 24 hours until they're done. And when I left him this morning, which would be a very different time of day for him, actually I think it was early afternoon for me, if I recall correctly. I believe he had finished Bloodborne, he had finished most of Demon Souls, but had then broken off to do some Dark Souls. And he was going through Sen's House of Fun, which he did do. He got to, I saw that, and he got to Anor Londo. No, finishing Demon Souls now. Last boss already finished. Bloodborne DS1 and last boss on Demon Souls. I see. So you've nearly got those you're nearly 3 games in through the 7. Very nice. I didn't realise you were lurking in other people's streams as you were streaming. Goodness. I know you said you lurked a lot, but... I think this is the penultimate time. I think this is going to be 12. And then next time we'll get to see the next Easter egg, I think. Unless I've miscounted. I must say, the bigger pigs were easier than the little pigs, just because they were so much easier to hit. It was hard to miss them, whereas with the little pigs I was missing them all the time. Right, I may have miscounted, but I think that's 12. I think we get to see whatever happens next now. And once we've finished that, probably go to Drang Lake Castle and see what I can do with that key. Yep, I thought so. It's an absolutely massive pig. Don't tell me this was actually an NPC and I should have spoken to them. I mean, I may as well farm this one out as well and just see what happens. In fact, we're actually getting really good XP now. Very good souls, I should say. I think that was 3,000? That's actually pretty good for one enemy, even at this point in the game. Hey Tato, lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Nothing happens after this, unfortunately. Aww. Oh, I see. It's just the one. It's a one-off. Fair enough. Job done then. Oh, Tato, if you're still listening, I owe you many more facts because of all those redeems you made before. So let me know if you want me to read any more out today.
Seek, lest this.
Right, level up. Vigor, please. We want as much health as we can reasonably get. Thank you. Right, back to Drangleic Castle. I was victorious, Pikachu. It still took me a few attempts, and I barely managed it. There was significant luck involved in the final attempt, but the job has been done. Which is a relief, let me tell you. How are you, anyway? Right, this is the way. There's an enemy here, isn't there? There you are. I thought there was an enemy here, but I couldn't remember the details. Ow, you have good reach. Produce a symbol of the king. This is, I think, what made me think I needed a ring. Right, that's not the king's passage then. What is the king's passage? Because I have a key for it. Where is it? Yes, I have a key to enter the King's Passage in Drangleic Castle, but I don't know where that is. Gardening. Oh, very nice. That does sound pleasant. Is Howard with you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. For some reason, he didn't think my suggestion of doing Darklurker at New Game Plus 7 was a good idea. That's not happening. Yes, he is having his breakfast. Wonderful. This sword is ridiculous. Hang on, I'm not managing my stamina sensibly. I'm not used to wielding such a powerful weapon. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hang on. This could quickly turn into a situation where I die, so I need to be careful. Right, please line up. Ah! I want my blood for some reason. That heavy attack is so ridiculous. If it didn't cost so much stamina, it would be extremely overpowered. In fact, I think it's borderline overpowered anyway. Ow. And this is only a greatsword. Ultra greatswords are even more ridiculous. Yes, I do remember someone telling me about the Dark Souls franchise in general, was saying about how much they adored their absolutely comically large swords, which I think was probably ultra greatswords they were talking about. I must say, in Art Dad's playthrough of Dark Souls 1, he managed to get a Black Knight halberd, and I was watching him play with that, and I have to say, it did look like a very nice weapon. Great reach, great damage, not too slow. Black Knight Halberd is one of the best weapons in DS1. Right. So, we've made it in here safely. I used up a few more Estus flasks than I strictly should have. But still. So I'm just looking for the King's Passage. I mean, back here would sort of make sense. It's just there's nowhere for a key. Do you know?
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle. Tell me if you should require anything.
Yes, I have this key to the King's Passage. Where do I find it?
The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty.
Still does, I met her.
Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land.
Yes, she duped him to fighting a war with giants, didn't she?
Of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants.
Yes, it attacked her people.
The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side.
We've heard the story. Interesting that you called her the queen, though, because I had assumed she wasn't a queen until the king married her. I assumed she wasn't a queen of these other people. Maybe she was, though. Not much evidence of it, though. You'd think if that were the case, then, you know, the union of two crowns would have been far more prominently talked about and on display. I don't see much evidence of that. So, yeah, apparently there's more stuff for me to do in Dranglake Castle, but you're not one of those automatons that needs an enemy to be slain near you, are you? I don't think so. Demon Soul's done, and yes, all Black Knight weapons are top tier. I see. Congratulations. What's next? What have you got left? You've got Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. Oh. Come on, brain. What are the other ones? Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. Elden Ring. And one more that I'm missing. I need to clear this area very carefully. Ow. Which is the other big 7 FromSoft game? I know I'm missing one. This weapon doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. Can I afford to wield this alongside the lightning rapier, or is that going to put me over my roll limit? Oh, it puts me over my roll limit, but only just. That's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, the lightning rapier is a lot more effective against those big automatons than the arc sword is. Presumably due to the lightning damage, I would assume. Back off and heal. Could be resistant to slashing as well. Oh, I see. I'll tell you what, one-handing that sword wasn't a good idea when I don't have the strength for it. Oh, let me check quickly. What are the FromSoft games? Because it's going to bother me until I look it up. Oh wow, they've made a load of games which are... including Monster Hunter games which aren't like in the Souls family. Sekiro, Elden Ring... Have I just miscounted? Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, that brings us up to 4. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Oh, I have miscounted. I take it back. So I'm just being a fool. That'll be why no one dared answer. Armored Core 6 was released a couple of years ago, if that's what you're thinking about. No. It's just I know Art Dad's going through the like Souls-like FromSoft games. The Big 7. And I know he's done Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, and so I was asking which one his next one's going to be. Oh, it was Dark Souls 2, wasn't it? That was the one that I didn't say, because I knew there should have been 4 of them. Yes, because I was asking which game he was going to do next, whether it was going to be Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and I suppose Dark Souls 2. That's the one I missed. Well, isn't this a lovely space? Bizarrely, I think it's perfectly safe to go through here. Ow, I could be wrong. Provided you move slowly. Because I think all of the traps are designed to trigger slightly early. Oh, hello there. Uh-oh. Back off. This is no joke. Right, we're back on life gems because I'm nearly out of Estus. Oh, dearie me. That could have gone a lot worse. That, I think, is the Queen, having met her. Right, one of these comes alive, I'm sure they do. Oh, hang on. Let the enemies up here come to me first. Or are they not coming here? I know one of you is going to come alive the moment I turn my back to you. Not you? Really? Neither of you? Oh, it's you. I don't know why you didn't come alive before, but still. Right, come down here where it's vaguely safe. I'm less likely to get knocked off an edge at least. No! Ooh. That was a bit too close for comfort. Right, now I don't have to worry about being stabbed in the back. Let's have a word with these two gentlemen. Assuming they're gentlemen. I think they are. But can't be sure. That's an interesting mirror. It looks like there's something behind it. Perhaps I shouldn't peer at it too long. Oh, I remember this area now. This area is actually, like, not tiny. Do I remember correctly the Queen doesn't wish to speak to us now? That would appear to be the case. She's quite clearly blonde. Was the lady in the painting blonde? The dress looks very similar. Yes. So that probably is the Queen. Does FromSoft, as far as people know, have any more like mainline, like more traditional Souls-likes in the works? Because I know it's got that multiplayer game coming out soon, which has some Souls-like mechanics. In fact, they have two, don't they? Ah, I wonder if this is the place. Key required ahead. By the way, try above. Use key to King's Passage. We've done it! Oh, and there's a boss fight. Okay. Let me... How much... We don't quite have a level's worth of experience. That's weird. Don't know what that noise is. What I was going to say is we definitely want to stop at this bonfire just so that if I die in the boss fight, we go back here and not a long way back. But if that's going to respawn all the enemies, so I may as well level up. How far off a level am I? Only about 1,000. Just over, I think, 1,300. I'm sure I can make that up with souls. I don't know how many we need. Yeah, that'll have done it.
Bearer, seek the lest this.
More vigor, please. Since it's vigor we're pumping right now. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have done vitality, so I'm not over my equipment load. Oh, this is fine. I'm sure I can make another level up out of the souls I've got saved here. What would 5 souls of Brave Knight do for us? More than enough. In fact, that's almost 2 levels worth. Maybe I top that up with some large souls of Brave Knights as well. That looks good.
Bearer,
Right. Let's just take 2 more vitality and then I never have to worry about it again. Probably. Thank you. Right, how am I doing for equipment load now? Yeah, I'm quite comfortably under. So I can have both these weapons and my armor and a shield and my rings. So pretty happy with that. Right, Dranglake Castle. Elden Ring Night Rain relatively soon, and the Duskbloods for Switch 2 next year. Oh, I knew Duskbloods was going to use Switch 2 hardware for some special features. I didn't realise it was an exclusive. Oh, that must have been the noise I heard. Both seem to be multiplayer focused though. If you have boss souls, you're not going to use for boss weapons or spells. They usually grant a lot of souls. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to be a bit of a hoarder of those sort of things. I don't like using items that I might use in the future, and then I just never use them. King's Passage. Alluring Skull. So we just saw a skull among the many skulls that were on here. Oh, actually there's only one. I was going to say, there was a shelf of skulls and we just saw one that was particularly alluring, but I see I was mistaken. Interesting. So there should be glass there, but there isn't. Is that water down there? It just looks black. Oh, blimey. These are new. Okay. I should have fought much better there. That's on me. I stopped to have a look at how many souls I was accumulating, because I didn't think they were a threat, but they were a threat. They most definitely were a threat. You're okay. You're okay. Oh, there they are. Ow. Oh, I know what I was going to do and I forgot to do. I was going to purchase some life gems with whatever I had left over. Very fancy... movements there, almost like dancing. What is going on with that filter around their eyes? It makes it look like they're going up and down. By filter, I mean in like the shader effect sense. There we go. Individually, they're not a threat at all, but when they're in a group, obviously the damage can add up. Petrified something. We give that to the 2 birds, don't we? The petrified somethings. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, a life gem. How wonderful. I think that's water. It must be, right? Because there's clearly something there, or else the wall wouldn't just stop. I don't think we're floating over an abyss of nothing. That must be just a deep pool of water down there. Huh. I wonder how it got flooded so badly. Don't give up, skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton. Like a dream, skeleton. Oh well, wish me luck in the boss fight. I think Howard is upset with me for rearranging some of the potted plants. Oh dear. Well, to be fair, I mean, on his scale, That's like you've rearranged his whole world. It would be like coming home and finding out that the rooms of your house have been rearranged. Thank you, fella. Is this the king? No. Looking glass knight. Why looking glass? That means mirror. What are you gonna do? You're clearly not mirroring me. Do you reflect things? Like spells? Fortunately, I don't use them. I'm reluctant to touch your shield, though. I feel like that might go poorly for me. Oh, wonderful. You have lightning attacks. Well, so do I. Ow. Okay. Oh, and I touched the shield. That was a very good feint, though. You did. Well, it's not quite a feint, was it? But it was a sort of deception. You did a very good job of fooling me about what you were going to do. How? I didn't know you could do that. Here we go. Oh, and something comes out of the shield, of course. I said, or out of the mirror, I should say. Because I said earlier, oh, it looks like there's something behind the mirror. Different mirror, but still. Exact same magical technology. Ow. Why are these life gems healing next to nothing at all? I swear they didn't used to be so rubbish. Ow. That hurt. I kind of liked it when you plonked the shield down and created the useless doppelganger, because they were useless and you were vulnerable for a long time. That was a poor move on your part, if I may say so. Oh, look at his, oh, here we go. I was going to say, look at his boots, they've got toes. It's like those shoes you get with, like, toe protrusions. Ow. Ow. You're doing a lot better than I wish you were. Wasted that attack, didn't we? Oh, that was, I think, the last attack in the combo, and I mucked it up. This time the roll. I need to be careful here. That probably would have hurt if that had hit me. Here we go. There's a lot of very damaging looking attacks that haven't struck me once. I assume it's a he. I don't actually know for sure. Defeated. Oh, and it defeated the doppelganger as well. Doppelganger. Excellent! Another boss down. 2 for 2. You just have a lot more health, which is why they seem worse. Instead of the weak summons, he can summon other players that are invading in this area, which is where the real boss fight is balanced around. Oh, so I just got this on easy mode. I see. Oh my goodness, other players? But wouldn't you expect another player to be, on average, as good as another player, if that makes sense? Like, just any duel you would have expected there to be about a 50% chance of victory on average. But then they're also going to have to deal with the boss themselves. So that sounds like, when you say balanced, it sounds like they were expecting the player to lose. Thank you, Pikachu. Treasure ahead, but try left. The boss barely does anything, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's fair. The boss was pretty passive, which is why I had such an easy time with them. But, to be honest, if I had to seriously pay attention to something else, I think they would have become a lot more deadly. I was just considering whether the design down there that you can see there is actually all that similar to the design you can see next to our health bar. I've noticed this for a while now. If you look at our health bar and then look to the left, there's something there and I don't know what it is. I don't even remember if it was there from the start of the game because I wasn't paying enough attention, but I know it's been there most of the streams. And it could just be like general art, but what is it supposed to represent? I don't think it is meant to be the same design as down there. But, I mean, it's certainly a very similar colour scheme. Mega slow attacks is based on which covenant you're with. Oh, okay. Oh, speaking of, can I just... I think I asked this before, but I don't remember what the answer was, if any. Can I just leave a covenant? Can I, without joining another, can I just not be part of a covenant again? Up ahead, therefore praise the sun. Praise the sun. Yes, cat. Doesn't matter though. That was it, cat. Well, won't it affect PvP and stuff? Are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? No. Soul Bolt, Spell Quartz Ring +2, Bonfire Ascetic ×3. I certainly used quite a few of them recently. Where's the ring? Increases magic defense. That's probably what I'd have expected, but still. Sadness. It's presumably sadness because there's no loot. Now this looks like it might be a lift, but it might. But where would it be going if it was? What is this? A lift down? A lift down. Is this a shortcut back to somewhere we've been before, or is this taking us somewhere entirely new? That is the question. I don't know why I'm walking around in circles as this happens. It makes me feel more in control. We may have been here before. This looks a lot like the Fallen Giants forest area. I'm not sure it is though. Oh, perhaps I haven't been here. Green Blossom. For the Covenant to matter, you need to invade in the dark chasm of old. With this covenant, I see. There's a high-pitched noise up ahead. A soprano, I think. I didn't recognise it was singing at first. It's very beautiful here, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Shrine of a Manor. Do I know anything about a manor? I don't recognise the name. I appear to be heading down. I also can't help but notice the bottomless drops. Is this something... What is that? Is this something akin to the Underdark? You can actually enter those without humanity now that you've killed Darklurker if you want to invade others for effigies. Oh dear. I don't think I want to invade anyone else. That would seem awfully mean. Laggard. Boulder ahead. What does laggard mean? Lagging behind, taking more time than others in a group. Oh, I see. But come, let's wing our steps with utmost speed. The swiftest haste is laggard to the deed. Sejanus, a tragedy. Hang on. Is Sejanus the famous Roman that was it the Emperor Tiberius he tried to overthrow? Yes. Oh. Well, there you go. There's a path off to the side, but of course it's the age-old question, which is the side path and which is the way forwards. I think this is the side path. So let's poke our nose through here carefully. Oh, is that friend or foe up ahead? I can't tell. Don't give up, friend. Has this been placed deliberately just out of reach? Yes. I'm not falling for that. I may have a closer look in a moment. Right, this appears to be an enemy. I'll get close enough to see whether speaking to them is an option. It's not. Well, we all know what happens next. Job's a good one. Archdrake robes. Okay, now I'll have a closer look over here. I feel like I'm just going to fall off. I am just being trolled, aren't I? The devs are just trolling me. Fine, I won't have that item then. Just ahead in short, be wary of destroy. Oh, look at that. It's a basilisk. Attack? Oh, okay. Is that going to knock it down so that I can get it from below? Well, I got some twinkling titanite and a flame butterfly for my troubles. Branch looked dead compared to the rest of the tree. I already know you're an enemy. Well, actually I don't know that for an absolute fact, but it seems very likely. Right, we'll have a proper exploration of this spot shortly. Be wary of below. That's a worrying message. First though, I want to go back to where I was before. That seems like a trap. Right, so you're just using lights to lure people in. Like some of the fish in the abyss do in real life. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Still, I'm glad we discovered your existence in such a harmless fashion. Right, this was the way I was going, wasn't it? Before I fell for the troll. Quite literally fell in this case. Right, that should ensure the chest isn't destroyed. In theory. Oh, never mind, the basilisk is defeated. AFK a while. No worries, Foa? Oh, you destroyed a bunch of stuff. Did you destroy the chest? No. Unless there was another chest I didn't know about. Oh, you could be a mimic and the troll could be getting me to not... I failed. The troll could be getting me to not attack it to see if it's a mimic. I'm gonna risk it. Wilted Dusk Herb, Skeptic Spice. To be honest, like, we didn't really need either of those. I was expecting a... given its location and given how easy it apparently is to destroy, I was expecting, you know, slightly better loot. You know, at a minimum, like some useful upgrade items or something, like a Titanite chunk. Never mind, though. Never look a gift horse in the mouth and all that. Okay. Question is, do I walk into the room, which is probably a trap, or do I skirt around the outskirts first? Oh, you can see all the creatures underneath. Well, I can aggro them one at a time, can't I? Come over here. You're gonna jump at me. I mean, I assumed you would, but okay. Guess you're not. I take it they must do a lot of damage due to the fact that They seem really bad at hitting you. Like, and I imagine they must be balanced in some way. This sword is wonderful, isn't it? I just wish I had the upgrade items to get it to max level. It's currently one below max level. Also, note how much deeper the water's got suddenly. In fact, yeah, you can see I could have easily gone off the edge there. And then I'd have died. Where are you? You're obviously over there somewhere. I'm not falling for it. You're there somewhere. Really? There you are. Job's done. Right, what do we get as a reward? 2 human effigies. Well, we certainly need human effigies after the amount we've used. Right, I have to remember that when they're at a range, the sparkles are ahead of where they actually are, or at least they appear to be because of the way perspective works. So I actually need to aim a little behind where you might otherwise think I would need to. Oh, there you are. Good. Oh, you just drop human effigies. That's wonderful. It's almost like the game knew I would have wasted all my human effigies on the Darklurker at this point. I don't think it could have, though, since it's an optional boss that I very much didn't have to do at the point that I did. Okay. So far, so good. How am I doing for souls? Ooh, okay, that's a lot of souls. I'm going to want to cash those in at some point soon. I probably should have done already. It's silly of me not to have. Why is the singing stopped? You don't do a lot of damage. Oh, but you do a lot of bleed. That's worth being aware of. Comfort ahead. Yes. Do I believe it, though? Oh, a chest. How did you die? Did you get eaten by a mimic? No. Are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? No. Crimson water. From those cursed pots. Excellent. Let me check. What do we do with crimson water? Greatly restores HP and spell uses. Right. Sounds like it's predominantly designed with spellcasters in mind, but others can use it. That looks a bit odd. Try ranged battle. With what? Is that an enemy? I don't think it's an enemy. Huh. Looks like there might be a cave up ahead, and there's more stuff over there. Okay, maybe it's time we have a look in this building. We'll go in the back way, though. Well, we've not been attacked yet. This place again? Have we been here before? Oh, hello there. That looks like a trap. So it's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am. Might I inquire as to your identity and the circumstances that have brought you here?
We knew you were coming.
We?
Stop singing.
Ah, that was the royal we? Are you a princess? Or the real queen?
We are Milfinito.
Milfinito.
We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
Are you suggesting that we are not bound by death and dark? Because I certainly think my mentor in the Covenant might have a few words to say about that. Just looking for my list of people in Dark Souls. Milfinito. Princess, maybe? Noblewoman?
We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago.
Oh, so you have good job security
We
there.
know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
That's the spirit.
Do you seek King Vendrick?
Apparently.
But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside. For we will never leave here.
Right, that's very interesting. I'd be glad to have a philosophical argument with you, but I feel like you're somewhat avoiding the point here. Regardless of whatever a king is, you know that you are aware of an individual by the name of King Vendrick, and that is who we seek. Can you help point me in the right direction?
When we sing, the little ones dance.
Little ones?
The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark.
Okay.
This is what we were taught.
By whom?
Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help.
Smooth and silky stone. Well, thank you. That is very kind of you. Although, to be honest, I'd probably rather you have it.
This is all that we can do.
If it brings you any comfort.
When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort. This is when we sing. This.
Okay.
When we sing, this.
Without triggering this obvious trap, I want to see how these people died. Oh, you were fighting in here. Maybe this isn't the trap I thought it was. It could be, though. Silence. Oh, it's not a trap. Oh, it's just a carpet, isn't it? They put a carpet down on the floor here. Sorry, I couldn't read what that was. Like, it's a dark room, and there was something even darker in the middle of it. I thought it was like a wooden structure or something that was bound to collapse. But no, I comprehend now. They just put a carpet down for her. Be wary of woman. I see. Comfort her head. To be honest, I mean, that was nice, but I don't think much was achieved there. Still, we met an interesting person. I think I may have upset them a little. Archdrake boots. Why do they call them archdrakes? Because they're clearly not dragons. There we go. Another one's making their way over to us. By the time they do, half their health will already be gone. Very good. Old Radiant Life Gem. Ooh, an old Radiant Life Gem. That's a good one. I wonder if I sneak up, if I can actually see what happens when she sings. The thing is, internally, the developers may have implemented it by just scripting in what locations the background music plays or something. Beautiful voice, though. Yeah, she stopped. Keep going. Nah, she's not having it, is she? Oh well. It was worth a go. I see you there. There's a lot more of them around. Fortunately, I have the arrows for the job, but there's a lot to clear out if we're going to try and properly secure this area. I can see there's an area over there as well, but I don't know what the best way to get to it's going to be. I hope these weren't the little ones that she was speaking of, that I'm so diligently clearing out. Those poison arrows are good. Soul of Lost Undead, Skeptic Spice. Woman ahead, but friend? Be wary of misfortune. Woman ahead? Does that imply there's another way I could have got down here? And that some players would have been approaching from the other side? It would seem to imply it, wouldn't it? I didn't run out of stamina there. That was close. Oh, there's some more. More of them hiding. Do I have any repair powder? I think I do. I'm just thinking about what happens if it takes me so long to secure this area that I actually end up... Because my lightning rapier is almost broken. What happens if I really do end up having to deal with broken weapons before I reach a point that I'd sensibly want to stop at a bonfire? Dragon Charm. Interesting. What does a Dragon Charm do again? I do wish there was a better inventory interface. I mean, this one isn't terrible, but it could be better. I've certainly seen a lot worse. I will give them that. I didn't see it there. The Dragon Charm. It's possible I went past it. Key item, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it was an ordinary item and I did just miss it several times. There it is. Cures poison and greatly restores HP. A rare ancient charm that is said to be endowed with the power of dragons. It is not clear whether it is man-made creation or of some other nature. Interesting, interesting. How did these individuals die? They do appear to have been coming the other way, which is very interesting. And yet it looks like there's a boss area up ahead. This is obviously a trap. I guess that kind of makes sense, because we had to get through a boss to get here in the first place. So perhaps there's like a different boss we could have fought if we'd gone a different direction. And that's who I'm heading backwards towards. Hard to say for sure. Of course, it's possible that it's just fog that doesn't lead to a boss. I don't know. Oh, blimey. He actually caught up with me. Ow. I'd also note we haven't found a bonfire down here yet, which is very interesting. Safe zone ahead. Tears ahead, and then try hope. See, those seem like opposite messages to me. Safe zone ahead, tears ahead. Why would a safe zone bring one to tears? Are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? No. Twinkling titanite, smooth and silky stone. ×3. Goodness. That'll be worth taking to the birds. I don't know what the best plan's going to be from here. Oh, went past it twice. The bonfire? Did I go past a bonfire twice? Item. I went past an item twice. Am I still missing said item? Oh, in the inventory, the dragon charm. Sorry, I read your message very late. Thank you for trying. There's clearly an area over there, but I'm not convinced there's a safe path to it. How did you die? You were fighting. How did you die? Fighting. I'm looking for people that may have fallen off the edge, since I can't clearly see where the edge of the water is. You died. Right, so I can't go that way, it would appear. Then this would appear to be the only way forwards, which makes me question whether this really does go back to whether this really does represent a different path to the same underground area here that I could have taken before. It feels like this is just forwards. But I believe you've missed a bonfire too, if you didn't get one shortly after getting here. Okay. Then I think you're right. I think I have. Yep, as soon as we enter, she stops. When you say shortly after getting here, well, it's not going to be here because it's all flooded. Inside here makes the most sense. Oh, is that one? No, it's not. That's where an item was. I must be blind. I could believe it was slightly further back, but not a long way back. This feels a bit high. This is about as far back as I could imagine it being. And still be associated with this area. Well, it wouldn't be here, because the basilisk would be in the way. Oh. Okay. That would be the bonfire then. Obviously I did grab it. Alright. Guess we'll keep going. I'm a little worried about the number of souls I have on me. but I also don't want to respawn the entire area. It could well be there's no boss through there, but it could well be that there is. Our lightning rapiers can't be used currently because it's at risk. Might be time for some repair powder. Oh, I have loads of it. I don't know when I picked up or bought that, but I'm glad that I did. Right, I'd rather the lightning rapier if I don't know what's coming up, because it feels more versatile because it's quicker, and a lot of enemies are weak against lightning, it seems. Ah, good, not a boss. What I'm really hoping for is another bonfire. I just want another bonfire that I can quickly rest at, pop back to Medulla, and level. This is very beautiful. How far away are you going to do that? Ow. See, you might... Alright, fine. Job done. You might think a more sensible strategy would have been to rush them, but the problem is I don't know that they don't have friends nearby that are going to jump out. Ow. It's very, very beautiful here, though. I like what they've done with the place. Hey! My wish has been granted. Okay, popping back to Medulla quickly. Let's get those levels locked in. And I might top that up with some hard souls. Not sure that's going to be enough. How much do I need to level now? Slightly more, not much. Poor fading souls. That might not even be enough. Yeah, that'll surely be enough.
There.
Keep pumping that vigor. Right, let's go. Anything else to do here? No, I don't think so. Where even have I discovered? Shrine of a Man, now that was it. Easy to miss that one if you run up to the enemy. Not their day, is it? They're taking it in very well, though. seen you. Nice try. The colour scheme of this area looks a lot like the area we saw from the other side of the water, or on the other side of the water, so I assume this curves round. Is King Vendrick really down here? I guess so. Ranged battle required ahead. Oh, that sounded... That was indeed a woman. Interesting. Oh, hello there. I nearly didn't see you. Well, don't mind me while I pepper you with a few arrows from several yards away. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You seem poison resistant, which I'm not used to dealing with. Did I see something move on that roof just then? I think I may have done. Oh, well done, sir. Oof, that was a tough one. We were victorious, but goodness. They certainly put up a fight. Right, where were we? I've seen you off in the distance. Oh, are you far enough away that that's not hitting? Would appear so. Can you walk all the way over here? Is it safe? It appears to be safe for you. Oh, you've changed your mind, so maybe it isn't. I don't think that poison's going to do enough damage. You seem a bit uncertain as to how to get to us. Yeah, that poison wasn't enough. Oh, I might wait till I encounter them again now. I feel like I've softened them up enough. Oh, hello. I don't trust the water here. Oh! That was a nice... nice teamwork. Alright, I'm backing off. There we go. Ow. Good. Alright, presumably we advance this way slowly and carefully. I see even more of them in the distance. Oh, we haven't done enough damage yet. It's like another one of those creatures in the water. They can move quite quickly when they want to, can't they? Good. Right, we can probably sneak forwards a little farther. Right, can we hit the other one over here now? Yes. Wow, they're so far away. We've got all 4 attacks out before their first attack reached us. Ah, existing projectiles don't disappear when they cease to function. Good to know. What am I looking at over there? Ow! Oh, they've got me. That's annoying. I lived another day? I didn't realise there were so many of those things in the water that I missed. I really had no idea. Really? Not turning around again? Oh, looks like the poison did almost nothing to them. Are they a mini-boss? It's hard to imagine I poisoned them and it did so little. Well, that appears to be the case. Oh, the water just got deeper for a second and I felt my stomach drop as I thought I'd made a mistake. Poisoned him again. Ow. Yeah, the poison doesn't seem to do a lot to this enemy. I think they must be exceptionally tanky. Oh, I left an item behind here accidentally. Human effigy ×1. Wonderful. They're basically showing me the path through the water, which is nice. Oh, another ranged attacker. Nice try. You may have slashing resistance, actually. I'm probably better off using the lightning rapier. Not a fan of these magic missiles, not one bit. Right, job's done. I don't think they were a mini-boss. They're just a very, very, very tanky ordinary enemy, I think. Titanite slab. You don't mind that. Not one bit. Can I get through the water here? Is that a thing? Oh, hello. You're a lot closer than I thought you were. Oh, they've seen me. Wow, you're actually surprisingly tanky. Oh, hang on. It would help if I was two-handing. That'll be why. That'll be why you seem so tanky. Right, good. Ow. Oh, you've got to be joking. This is not the time to get invaded. Then again, when is a good time? Oh, come on! That magic missile tracked me halfway across the map. They're coming! That was weird. I don't know what they did to me there. Oh, I think I was technically looking behind me. No, I don't think I was. That's weird. Break off, run away, and heal. They're gonna win, I can't stop them. And we're down. Oh, what a nuisance that was. I wish that hadn't happened. That set us back quite a long way. Not geographically, but in terms of getting through the enemies. And of course I haven't got my resources back, the ones I used up, like all those poison arrows, etc. Grab the souls at least? Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. Oh, I think I can see my souls reflecting in the water in a way which is quite impossible. Yeah, I can see you trying to surround me, and I'm low on health. And I'm dead. That's all because I'm getting impatient. So I don't want to have to do this the long, slow way again. But I have to, so... I'd better just come to terms with that. We barely survived that. No! Oh my goodness. Alright, we're hanging in there somehow. Retrieved. To be fair, we're not far off where we were before now. We caught up quite quickly. With a bit of impatience. This is the enemy where the poison arrows are basically useless, isn't it? Well, we've confirmed the arc sword still works well on these enemies. I needn't worry about avoiding using it. We'll soften you up again, as we did before. Okay then. Oh dear. Where are you? There you are. Right, I think you're the one who was attacking us when we were invaded. I think we're good. I think I will actually attract this enemy's attention, but the main reason is so that I don't have to fight in the water where I can't move very quickly. And I'll probably end up having to do so to some degree anyway, but I can avoid the worst of it. Oh, you really are a lot tankier than the other one, it feels like. Ow. It's not like your damage is low either. I think the lightning rapier is slightly better. Perhaps. I think it does comparable damage, but it's a lot quicker. I've noticed there's an item there to pick up. Noticed and noted. Job done. Titanite slab again. Do we get a Titanite slab every time? That makes me wonder if the game actively wants us to have maxed out weapons at this point. Although I've got a feeling we weren't using Titanite slabs to get the arc sword to level to +5. I think it was like petrified bones or something. And I think we needed 8 of them and had 1. Right, I should very carefully head over here and see what's there. Keeping a very close eye out for where there may be a sudden drop. Yeah, the developers are definitely playing games here, trying to get innocent players to die for no good reason. Aha! I found something. Locked. Okay. I guess I need to come back with a key. That would be my conclusion. Just a second, need to handle something in chat. Right, where were we? Remember this area. Is that a instruction to me that I must remember this area? It is, okay. This is the shrine to a manor, isn't it? Dark Souls 2. Remember. Locked door behind rotund fellow in shrine to a manor. Noted. Hopefully I won't forget. Right, well. I think we were slowly making progress. Hopefully I don't get invaded again, because that would be unfortunate. I wonder if this is the area I saw from the other side of the water, as opposed to it not just being the same colour scheme and leading to it. I wonder if this is actually the same one. Didn't go well for them, did it? Human effigy. I saw it moving through the water, but I didn't respond quickly enough, unfortunately. Yep, there's a water's edge right there. Oh, it's so hard to see, though. I don't know why they can't just put an invisible wall there. Because, like, if you were actually navigating this in real life, you absolutely would use... You know, you wouldn't walk off an edge, would you? You would... Well, you could swim, couldn't you? Perhaps the conceit is that we're in such heavy armour that we sink too rapidly. But even so, like, you wouldn't just walk off an edge. You'd be able to feel with your feet. Or they could do what they do in games like Minecraft, where there's a move slowly button, and when you've got that activated, you can't fall off edges. I do love poison arrows. I don't know how I got through the first game without them. Oh, it looks like we've got a boss up ahead, which I hope means there's a bonfire up ahead. I don't particularly want to do this area as a run back to a boss. Oh, I've missed every arrow so far. Ah, they're running straight towards me, so that is safe to traverse, it would appear. Ow. Not very nice, is it? Then again, I did start it. I did start it by propelling a poisoned arrow towards him. So I don't think I have any sort of moral high ground there. Ah, there could be a bonfire in there, potentially. I'm looking to see if I can see the area where we began. I don't think I can. I was wondering if it's on the other side of the water. There's something going on over there. I can see an item in the water a long way away. Over there. Let's be careful. Just swim. I wish I could. I could if it was real life. Hole ahead, therefore try torch. Is that how it works? Does that actually help? We can try it. Oh wait, that's Estus flasks. Where's our flame butterflies? Yeah, I have plenty. Helps a bit. Try torch. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that does help. And one-handing the rapier isn't even all that bad. I could hear something scuttling towards us, but I couldn't see what it was. Oh, look at these silly games. They can't swim either. Well, we made it. Estus Flask Shard. That was certainly worth it. And a chest. Are you a mimic? You're not a mimic. Are you trapped? You are not trapped. Sunlight Blade. Tell me more. Oh, sounds like something. What was his name from the first game? Solaire. Sounds like something Solaire would use. Or Artorias. I must have gone past it. Unless it's not a weapon. Could be like a weapon component or a key item. But equally I could have just gone past it. No, I don't think it's here. What are you then? Miracle. Adds lightning damage to weapons. Oh, I would not have guessed that. An ancient miracle of the sun reinforces weapon in other hand with sunlight, a form of lightning. Is sunlight a form of lightning? The sun grants life to all things upon the earth, even if the worshippers of sunlight no longer bless the surface with their presence. That's a very interesting way to put it. So they're still around. Or so it would seem. Where's the timer for this? There it is. I've got about an hour left of torch. Right, shard's the one that I can cash in to make my Estus flasks more effective, isn't it? There we go. As opposed to the Sublime Bone Dust that lets me get more Estus flasks. I believe that's correct. I can see items reflecting in the water. I think they must be inside this building. Is it past this building was the likely boss area? Yes. The best buff in DS1. I don't know in DS2. I see. This looks a lot like the previous building we went in with the lady who sings except when we're here. Do you mind? Smooth and silky stone. But that was on the lady in the other room. She gave it to us. Large soul of a proud knight. Old radiant life gem. Was this set up to be the same sort of structure, but its inhabitant died? Unfortunately, it looks like there's a very good chance of that. I hate to say it. Nice try. There's clearly items all the way over there. Ah, that's another area I could... Looks like I could break through using my weapon. Oh my goodness, we're getting a bit overwhelmed all of a sudden. Well, we've handled this surprisingly well. Two of them over there. Oh, my sword's gone out. My torch has gone out anyway, so I may as well. Hang on. I may as well do a ranged battle. Right, that's that job done. I'm probably going to have to relight the torch anyway. I mean, I don't have to, but it'll make life a lot easier. Armor ahead, in short ring. There we go. Job's done. Sorted. Oh, and there's another one of you over there. Be a shame to take an arrow to the eye. Oh, there's two of you. Ow. Right, that job's a good one. Oh, they broke the branches this time, the roots or whatever they are. Okay, time to use another flame butterfly, I think. Excellent. Right, because I don't want to accidentally die for no good reason. Nice try. Sneaking up on me like that. Things look good. Radiant life gem. He didn't destroy all of the stuff. You look intimidating. I do have to be careful. I don't know how this enemy, to what extent this enemy's been leveled for this area. If they're actually, if they have been leveled, they could be extremely dangerous. Get off me. No. I'm dead. Well, isn't that exactly what I wanted to avoid happening? Oh well. Oh, this is going to be a pain. We're a long way back. A long way back. I want to attract the attention of the creatures in the water now. Oh! Ow. Goodbye, souls. Suspicious. That creature's not coming for us this time. Back off! Oh my goodness. This isn't going well. That's more like it. Whew. Oh, why? Ah. Back we go. The problem is I know that doing a ranged battle is a sensible way to do it, but I've already done that once and it takes ages. I don't want to have to do all that all over again. But I guess I have to. I guess if I don't, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Right, that's you taken out. There you are. Human effigy? Human effigy. The game's throwing them at us now we don't need them. To be fair, I could use a human effigy. Just to top our health off. Good. I feel like I've skipped one of the enemies at least. One of the ranged attackers. One of these enemies. I swear there should have been another one behind me, but behind me now. Ow. Ow. They got me. Oh, you survived! I didn't expect you to survive 5 hits. There we go. It was the 6th that did it. Let's use one of those human effigies. Before we top up our health again. Oh, good. Very good. I don't trust that enemy. I'd rather just take it out using ranged attacks. Even though it could be seen as a waste of poison arrows. Speaking of, I'm actually almost out of poison arrows. I'm gonna have to get some more. Not surprised, I've been using a lot in this area. Right, is that the way I went before? No, I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Ow. Nearly made our way back to where we were before. Over here, I think, was where I went. Right, inventory. Where's my flame butterflies? Whoa! Blimey, they snuck up on me while I was in the inventory. Deary me. Why is this shut again? I opened it once, didn't I? That's strange. I don't remember closing these doors again. Maybe they reset. I don't see why they would, but I don't have another explanation for what happened. No. 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 No, this is not happening. Oh, they beg to differ. I'm leaving. Goodbye. You can fight amongst yourselves if you want. Ah, now you two have made a mistake. Oh, now I've shut the door accidentally. Right, is my torch still working? No, my torch is gone for some reason. I must have... Maybe I rolled through the water or something. I don't know what else would have done it. Still. Oh, there's two enemies over there. And I'm not in a position to use ranged attacks now. Oh well. Wait, who did that? No! Oh, I'm gonna die and I can't prevent it because the game is being very unclear about where I am and I'm not allowed to walk. Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay, back we go. What a frustrating area. I don't know why they would do it like this. It isn't fun. It isn't fun to not know where you can walk. Yep, I'm still here, Pikachu. I've got stuck. I keep dying. Home number 2? I don't follow you. Oh, I see. As in, like, because I got stuck in the Darklurker area. You're calling that home. I hope not. I am... Part of the problem is that I'm getting impatient, but it's like, I've been here for so long, I don't want to do things the slow and careful way. I just want to... progress through here and see the stuff that I haven't seen. You're going to live here for a while, probably. Do you think? I'm not pleased to hear that. I'm running very low on poison arrows. Ow! Exactly. What, you mean the running low on poison arrows being a proof of why I'm going to be stuck here for a long time? Alright, let's concentrate. Very tanky enemy, this one. Ow. Poke, poke, poke. Poke. No. There we go. We triumphed in the end. No, being frustrated wanting to progress but not being able to. Because these dumb sorcerers. The sorcerers are annoying. I don't think they're the worst part though. I think just generally the way this area is designed and that you can't see where you can go and where you can't. Because like you're knee deep in water a lot of the time and it's not clear what's traversable and what isn't. And I don't just mean falling off the edge, that's bad enough, but like the reason I died most recently was because I was trying to escape from two enemies. One was a melee enemy and the other one was one of the sorcerers. Or sorceresses. I think they're all women. And like I just hit an invisible wall. And I think what was going on was that there was actually a structure under the water that I wasn't allowed to walk up, but it wasn't clear that I wasn't allowed to walk up it, because I could walk up it in from a different angle. But yeah, I just kept getting caught, and then that's what did the damage. Yeah, it's a bit like here, but less obvious. Like, if I try and walk up here, I'm not allowed to. If I go round here, I can. But like, I couldn't see that from when I couldn't see that from the angle I was at when I was trying to run away. Oh, you found your way over to me. Do I risk it? Probably. I mean, if you really can't figure out how to get to me, then probably not. I'll just do the safe thing. Oh, now you figure it out. No? I'll show you where I died in a second. Right. Where am I exactly? Okay, I think I know where I am. I think I need to go this way, don't I? Yes. Right, I need to be careful because of the sorceresses. I don't want to get ensorcelled. Okay, good. Progress. Well, we haven't quite got to the point where we're making new progress, but we're very close to it. So this was the area where I got stuck, although I need to clear some enemies out before it's safe for me to demonstrate how. Yeah, it was over here. See, there's like a walkway over here, but the walkway's submerged. And if you try to access it from certain angles, you get through, and if you try to do it from in other places, you don't. Slumbering Dragon Shield, interesting. So over here, it's okay, you can just get on here. But what kept happening was I was trying to run away from enemies, and I'd be standing here trying to walk there, and I can't. I mean, okay, when it's calm and you can see exactly what's happening, but when you're literally running away from enemies, that is not obvious. Especially when going round here, you can. It just seems frustratingly designed. To me. I don't think it makes for a good gameplay experience. I don't know, maybe I'm just being salty, but... One big step up to inconceivable to your character. Oh, one big step up is inconceivable to your character. I know. It is funny, because this character can do some things that I could never dream of doing in real life, and yet there are some very, very basic activities which seems to be completely impossible to them, which would be easy for me. Eliminating one at a time, required ahead, therefore try ranged battle. Hole ahead, try left. Okay, but you note that they're running to the left as well. I need to be careful in this next upcoming combat. So, oh, you took a different path to the one I expected. Hold on, there's an easy way round this. An easy solution. So let's force them to come into this room one at a time. Okay, that didn't quite work, but it's still working out. I wouldn't say I handled that skillfully, but it got the job done. Right, excellent. We're nearly making progress. Hang on. I'm worried about falling off the edge. Right. What? But I need stairs. Right, that's done. Yeah, I know. They have no ability to do any sort of parkour or climbing, or, as you say, even just taking a big step up. I'm pretty sure I could, in real life, I could clamber onto the top of that if I needed to. But for the character, it's, as you say, completely inconceivable. Right, Right, there will be creatures in the water, I'm sure. Oh! I didn't see you there. Guess it's... the same thing's happening to me again. Did you see what happened there? I turn around and try to walk in a direction that looks perfectly sensible. And I just hit what feels like an invisible wall, because it effectively is. Right, they're dealt with. Oops. No way up here. Oh my goodness. Never mind, I guess I'm not poisoning this one. Wait, didn't they walk up there? Why can they... Oh, I can. If you get the exact perfect angle there, you can walk up there. Right, there's items over there, which I don't know if I can get to safely. There's a few enemies I haven't killed this time round, which are over there. But I'm not sure if it's even worth bothering. Probably not. There's a whole area over here that I haven't looted. Be right back. No worries. Let me use up yet another one of our poor little flame butterflies. I don't think they're alive, incidentally. I'm pretty sure they're preserved butterflies. Just so that I can... Hang on. I should have swapped weapon, but I forgot. Never mind, I just put my torch out, because I'm a moron. Yeah, we want the torch so we can see where is and is not accessible. Good. Oh my goodness. This can be so infuriating. Are we being attacked? No. Someone is. Yep, someone's having a go. Good so far. Right, this is where we died. This is where we got stuck last time. As in, like, this is the encounter that really gave me trouble. I'm gonna sacrifice my torch again, because I respect this enemy enough that I daren't try this any other way. How far are you willing to go to get to us? Not very far. Which is a good thing for us. Where are you headed, though? That's a question. Nearly out of poison arrows, 8 left. So I'd have to go back for more if I wanted to try this again anyway. Just hope there's a bonfire up ahead. Question is, do I risk finishing them off with melee attacks? They killed me last time I tried, although I didn't have them injured like this. Nearly killed me again. No, don't look at them, run. Just keep running. Don't turn back, run. Oh, we survived. Okay, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it didn't follow us very far. Thank goodness. Keep a sharp eye on where we're going, but also the ground to make sure it doesn't just suddenly give way. I think we're good. Right, where are they? There they are. Have they not seen us yet? They've seen us. Roll when I say roll. Oh, you've just got us killed by attacking in the wrong direction. No, the enemy let us off. I don't know why. I've never seen such incompetence. Right, we've got it. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad we got past that. Singer's dress and life ring +2. Life ring +2 sounds good. That's going to be an upgrade. Certainly weighs more. Won't put us over our weight limit though. Tell me more about this singer's dress. Dress worn by a far gone muse. What do you mean by far gone? You mean not in the best mental health? Offers almost no physical defense, but is blessed with high resistance to magic. That's the second time we've been given an object which would give us magic resistance in the vicinity of this area. These enchanting singers were given song by the great dead one, and have little concept of self. They have only to sing, and will continue singing until they can do so no longer. The great dead one? Not encouraging. Oh, sorry if I got a little frustrated there. Hang on, I don't want to fall off the edge and die for no reason. Welcome back, Pikachu. I dealt with the ogre creature that was giving me trouble. So we are officially making progress now. We are seeing new stuff I've not seen before. I'm going to have to be careful. There could well be lots of creatures in the water that are going to jump out. Or traps I'm not aware of. Well, I see two sets of enemies. You don't... The ranged one bothers me more. Although if I could aggro you first, that would be fantastic. What are you doing? I have no idea. Wish I hadn't just got rid of that torch, but never mind. Where did the other one go? Oh, there they are. Are you a combatant? Alright, I'll leave you be. Sorry to have stabbed you. Alluring skull. Fine work, but skeleton. Now, there was a message over here, wasn't there? Revenge. Sorry to have stabbed you. Well, they healed themselves, so I don't think I've done any serious damage or anything. Why did so many people die here? Just fighting. Right, there's a bunch of items we haven't looted. But there's also an area through here. Is this a boss fight? Hurrah for safe zone. This had better be a safe zone and not a boss fight. Looks like it might actually be. Not completely safe. I don't know if I trust that. Everyday thing in the UK. I don't trust those spores. Someone else is singing. Bonfire! Huzzah! Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's destroying my armor. That's annoying. And presumably anything else I'm holding, including my weapon. Well, we can come back there. I want to finish looting this area if I can. I assume we're not coming back here. But I could be wrong. Treasure ahead. Looks like we are coming back here. Song of a Hero, Divine Blessing. Yeah, all those items over there I can't get to. So presumably we are coming back out. Is the only conclusion I can come to. Oh, I'd like to use all these souls to level, but I don't think I can. I'm almost certainly going to have to buy myself some more. Oh, that wasn't great. Buy myself some more poison arrows and life gems. Not here, this place again. Yeah. Alright. That's what's going to have to happen. Which is a pity. UK sounds dangerous then. Well, parts of it will be. How many souls do I have? About 37,000. That's not a lot. First of all, repair everything that's broken, please. Thank you for your services, sir. Oh my goodness, that was expensive.
I'll be around.
I really should not have killed those. I really should not have gone after those enemies there. That's cost me dearly. Right, what's a full complement of life gems gonna set me back? A lot. I'm not sure I'm getting many poison arrows with what's left.
Until
Oh, wrong. Oh, hang on. No, I do want to speak to you because I have a shard. Oh, Estus Flask at maximum strength. So there are more Estus Flask shards in the game than you can use. I didn't know that. Right, where are we? Doors of Pharos. We'll do another run of Doors of Pharos for experience. Although the main reason we're here is to actually speak to the merchant that's here. It's just that if I'm here anyway, and I'm buying stuff, I may as well grab the experience, the souls, on the way. Why wouldn't I? That actually wasn't very damaging. I think the lightning rapier is probably the better weapon here. Let's poke our head round this corner while the other side resets itself. Alright, we're looking for the rat. There's the rat coming towards us now. Right, rat's been taken care of. Ow. Attract the attention of this enemy. Ow! That reach. Good. Job done. Right, take care of the few enemies in the other room, and then we'll head to the merchant, grab some more poison arrows, and then we'll see, I suppose. Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? I think we're doing more damage per hit and hitting more rapidly. Surprising how much use I get out of this lightning rapier. Oh dear, that'll hurt. I don't know why they don't get invincibility frames when I knock them down, but they don't. Right, there's an enemy here. Whom it would be rude not to greet. Hello there. How are you doing today? Job's done. Right, off to the merchant. We did well for experience. Right. You do indeed. I'm here for more of your poison arrows, please. That'll do nicely.
Many deal, many thanks.
Yep. A pleasure to do business with you. I'm still a little sad I didn't get to gain any levels from that, but it is what it is. It's expensive. Adventuring is expensive. Well, we've learnt the hard way that I don't want to go close to these enemies. Good, they can be poisoned at least. Hello there. Oh, you're wearing the same armour as me. Very fine. Slightly different weapon though. Such beautiful singing. But I do wonder why we can hear it again, because we're a long way away from the singer who we met before. Which implies to me there's another singer. Possibly a more hostile one, knowing this game. We'll have to see. Here we go. Imagine doing this without the poison arrows. That would be painful. I don't know what players without ranged attacks are supposed to do here, really. Just lose their equipment, I guess. Good. Jolly good. Oops. Oh, you don't want to get that close to me? That's interesting. What are you doing, guarding? You're not getting poisoned. Which is what I'd have expected to have happened. I think you are. I think they've actually put code in to prevent people from doing what I'm doing. Or trying to do. Random question. Why do people say Bob's your uncle? Who's Bob? I don't know the etymology of that term. It's an interesting point. They're coming back. Okay. Well, when we put everything together, we know these singers are serving some great old one. And we know that they keep coming back to life. So I'm guessing there's a singer here that's resurrecting everyone. Which is certainly a problem. I'm probably going to die now. You stayed dead. Maybe I just didn't do enough damage. Maybe they're not being healed by a singer. Maybe they were just healing themselves. Oh, but this means I have to go back and deal with all these creatures again. I don't want to have to do that again. Alright, looks like if I'm extremely careful, I may be able to defeat them without the spores. Oh, they got me with the spores. Good. I'm still using the poison arrows for the big one though. Good. That problem should solve itself. Gavlan. Gavlan indeed. So did you say Bob's your uncle in the United States as well? Might be a state's term, I don't know. Or state's expression. Right, let's watch carefully what happens here. They've definitely gone down. Are they getting up again? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it can be done. Oh, you don't? I see. Yeah, I don't know the etymology of the term. I can see you're surrounded by creatures that are going to jump out of the water, so I'm not falling for that. You can come to me. Right. Well, whoa! Oh my goodness. Well done. I was not expecting you to rush forward like that. Didn't work out for you, but goodness me, that was a jolly good effort. I was not expecting it. I don't want to waste arrows, but I also don't want to walk into what is obviously an ambush. I think I need to bait it out. I don't think there's going to be another way to do this safely. The problem is there could be ranged attackers around the side here that I haven't seen yet. No. We seem good. Alright. Come on. You know you want to attack. One of them must be moving because the sparkles disappeared. And yet they don't seem to be. What's going on here? I don't know. Petrified dragon bone, that's good. Alright. Time to use yet another flame butterfly so that I can more easily see the boundaries of where we can walk. Yes, like I wouldn't have known I had to go around here, for example, if I want the item that's over here. Oh, goodness me. Not making it easy, are they? Careful. We don't want any careless deaths. So they were fake sparkles, but what was generating them? Worrying. There's not a boss one of those things around, is there? Careful, does it? Homing crystal soul mass. Sounds like a spell. Sounds like sorcery to me. Probably the thing that was being used against us over and over again. The magic missile type thing. Oh, there is one. One of those things here. At least. Reg Leech trophies. Interesting. This would be a good spot to ambush from. Oh, why must I be invaded? I hope you're an NPC. Peculiar Kindler. Invader banished. They must be an NPC because I never win against players. Black Witch's Staff. Human effigy ×1. NPC indeed. I did it. Large soul of a proud knight, green blossom. I feel like I'm missing something. We didn't fight all the way to get here for there to be no game progression. There must be something here that I'm missing. Oh, this. Another singer, presumably. Well, yeah, I'm not falling for this trick. Is there a door around the back? Or a window I can look in? Looks not unreasonable from this distance. Looks to be just a singing woman. Maybe the back door goes, if there is one, goes into a cave back here, and that's where that's my next destination. Lucky I had a player here. I thought he was broken. In what sense? Ah, yes, that appears to be exactly the case. I mean, her condition doesn't look brilliant. I thought from a distance she looked a bit old, but then her face doesn't look old. I think she's just dirty and a bit emaciated. Woman ahead. In short, this may be a trap, right? She wasn't real, it was an illusion. Do I at least get a bonfire before any sort of boss fight? The NPC invader was acting funny, I see. Composure required ahead. Visions of boss, but lowering it out required ahead. Try hint. Thank you, that's very useful. I'm debating whether I put the torch out yet. Probably not. What I will do, however, arguably a waste, but what I will do is use a human effigy so that I have all my health available. I won't heal up now though. I could do. Nah, I can't be bothered. Demon of Song. Is that a giant frog? No. Certainly looks like it serves the Great Dark One. And it looks like I made the right choice about keeping the torch out. Okay. Hold on. Before we... Never mind. Ow. I can't seem to damage it, which is a little concerning. I genuinely cannot damage this foe. My attacks just bounce off. Even the face. Okay. Are you vulnerable now? Yes. Okay, and I'm dead. I did a lot of damage quite quickly though. Interesting boss. How far back have I been put? I hope not the whole way. No, I know where we are. This is going to be an annoying boss run. Or whatever you would call it. Let me through. No, do not break my equipment. Right, let me out. Alright, do I have any repair powder? Yes. Alright, let's keep going. Hopefully that works on armor as well. Leave me be. I'm not interested. I'm here for the frog. Cute boss. Adorable. Oh, this is frustrating. hope none of my equipment broke. Yes, one of my rings did. Oh, I have to go back then. Oh, but I have no souls. I'm going to have to use hard souls. Oh, this is horrible. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's pretty bad. How much is it going to cost me? 2,500.
Don't waste my time.
I have no idea how much these are worth. Oh, that's more than enough. I've got to head out. Good luck with the cute frog boss. See you, Pikachu. Thank you for stopping by.
You're welcome. I'll be around if you make it back.
I'll be around if you make it back. Thank you for the support. Could be an idea to farm out the enemies destroying your gear so you don't end up having to repair multiple times. Well, I shouldn't have to go past them more than once more in theory. Right, run. Through here. Okay. Never mind. Right, goodbye. Leave me be, I'm not interested. Right, here we go. Wish me luck. Ow. I don't get it. Ah. I don't know when my opportunity is supposed to be to attack. Alright, let's give this another go. It's like I can walk around freely. Like I don't think I can fall down into a deep watery grave here. Oh, I've just seen the exit from this area. I'm doing a lot of damage per hit. It's just a struggle to find the right opportunity to do it. Oh. This seems like a good opportunity. I am worried about like phase 2 attacks or something though. I do not have the hang of that one. I don't know. I haven't figured out the right point to roll. To be honest, I'm struggling not to take damage, but they feel a bit easy. Like, if you just keep your composure and do your best to avoid the worst of the damage, they don't seem like a difficult boss. And I thought that was the right timing, but it wasn't. Job done. Blimey. Almost embarrassing that I failed all those other times. Decent number of souls gained. Key to the embedded. Demon of Song Soul. Easy. Wasn't too bad in the end. I assume the key to the embedded is where I need to go back round to the area earlier. Where am I? Have I been here before? Don't think I have. I'm not entirely sure. No, this looks new. Tough enemy, try poison. I mean, I can. I don't think it'll do much. Oh, you're just going to stand there? Then it will do everything I need it to. Oh, not if you keep your guard up the whole time. Are you going to drop your guard? At all? Ever? Doesn't look like they are they? I don't think poison's the answer. You going to attack? Oh, you look smaller than the other enemies of your variety we've fought before. I'll tell you what I was doing wrong there. I wasn't two-handing. I thought my damage seemed incredibly low, and I thought for a moment, oh, they must be incredibly tanky. But no, I was one-handing a weapon that I'm not strong enough to use. Yeah, now you're not a tough enemy at all. I'm fighting awfully and still making short work of you. Is this the way to the embedded? No, because we didn't use the key. So again, I suspect it's that area you pointed out to me earlier, Foa. Oh, but this might be a shortcut back to somewhere we've been before. Illusory wall ahead. Really? Is it? It's definitely not. Yeah. Up or down? Down! We're going down again. Right, it's unlikely we've been here before then. Because it's taking us back to the gutter. Or worse yet, the Black Gulch. I just realised that's the third boss of this stream, isn't it? Check the key. That's a good point. Key. I don't see it. I don't have it. That's weird. Is it a weapon? Went past it. Sword that opens the embedded door. Shaped like a weapon, but is in fact a key. Plunge the key into the embedded to bring a rhapsodic end to his fate. The once human embedded, realizing that he could never resist the temptations of the flesh, bound himself eternally with chains. Since then, he has awaited the day that somebody will find this key and bury it within his bosom. That sounds an awful lot like killing them. Okay. Be wary of fire. Fog wall. You have seen this NPC. Undead Crypt. Have I now? There's something behind there. Drangleic Castle. Drangleic Castle. Bound with chains. thinking hard, but it's not ringing a bell. I remember the entrance to Lake Castle. I remember you can go up the stairs and go to an empty throne room, and there's a ghost there. I remember if instead of going up the stairs you go behind, you can fight some statues that become enemies, and you can make your way through to the right and then down. And then you end up in an area where in one direction there's a bonfire, in another direction there's a door that won't open for us currently, and in another direction there's a bunch of alcoves with strong enemies inside. Go past that and you end up in an area where I've forgotten if it's directly after. I've forgotten if it's the first thing you encounter, but not far past that you end up in an area where there's a bunch of gunk on the ground that does you toxic damage, and there's some more statue enemies, including a ranged one. Then you make your way up some stairs and you end up in a room with the Queen's portrait. Go past that and you end up on the outside of the castle going up some stairs, and you have to fight another series of enemies. Go past that again and you end up in the Queen's audience room. Keep going past that and you end up going in the direction of King's Passage, and there's another path you can take that will take you into a few other areas, one which has some a gargoyle in, one which has a couple of giants, but I think there might be 3 giants in total, and so on. But that's all I can recall. I know who it is. It's the poor woman, isn't it? Who was bound up. I had almost forgotten about her. I blame the Darklurker. All the weeks I spent, well, it wasn't quite weeks, but all the streams I spent fighting the Darklurker instead of continuing the main story. Let me look at that key again. To his fate, so the embedded it definitely appears to identify as a he, but the woman we saw there was a woman. The once human embedded, realizing that he could never resist the temptations of the flesh, bound himself eternally with chains. Since then, he has awaited the day that somebody will find this key and bury it within his bosom. Doesn't look all that key-like, does it? Does look a lot more like a sword. More of those mirrors that may or may not be able to create doppelgangers. Oh my goodness, I thought that was the ceiling that they were crushing us against. Oh, it's you. Do I have to do this? Just remove the blade part. And it looks like a key. Yes. If you want to help her. So I don't have a choice about injuring this man. If I want to help her, I mean. Oh, poor fellow. Alright. Sorry about this. It may sting a little. Since then, he has awaited the day that somebody will find the key and bury it within his bosom. Yeah, that wasn't his bosom. That was definitely his face. Wait, look at this. I'm wielding nothing. Do I have a... Oh, that is just what it looks like when you have no... When you're using your fists, isn't it? I thought for a minute the game had bugged out. Okay, where's my beautiful arc sword? Right. Hello, madam. Good news. Why does everything always end this way? No matter what I do, it always seems to end in death. Always tragedy. Never comedy. Keep human appearance even when hollow. Huh, the wearer of this ring appears human even when hollow. They say that in the undead crypt we can reacquaint ourselves with the dead. We all suffer loss, and none of us can escape death. Then, what is the fascination with reclaiming that which has already passed into the beyond? Interesting that it names the undead crypt, which is the area we're about to explore. So I guess he wants it. Who's singing? What? That was the frog song, wasn't it? But it didn't sound like the actual... It sounded like a parody. Hang on. Is that because I said it's never comedy? Always tragedy, never comedy. No obvious source. Okay then. Trolled yet again by the developers. You can go back and talk with the NPC in Amana now. Which is, I guess, what they hinted at. Oh, is that what that was? Okay. We can do that. I don't think it works very well for as a hint for two reasons. Firstly, because they only play it once, so if you missed it the first time, you're not going to get it. And secondly, because the boss used the same song, if I recall correctly. Or if not the same song, a very similar one. Which is clearly going to be confusing. It's going to conflate the issue. Oh well. Hello there. Did they just levitate over to me? Wow. I didn't expect to do that badly. I want to dispatch them before I go in there. Because I don't want them fighting me, following me in and then fighting me in the room when there's an NPC that could be injured.
We hear a song in the distance. You rescued a Milfanito, who was taken from us. Take this. We, Milfanito, thank you.
You Milfanito are welcome.
You quelled that cursed singing. They may be of no use outside, but please, take these.
Divine blessing.
When we sing, the little ones dance. The little one. This is...
Interesting. So I can just get a few rewards, I see. What's the divine blessing? Fully restores HP and cures all status effects. That's pretty good. I just remembered we should stop by the birds, shouldn't we? And hand in those smooth and silky stones and that petrified something. I think you can talk with them at other places too, here. Do you mean after I've accomplished other things I can come back here and talk to them again? I mean now. I'm not sure I follow you. I just spoke with them until they went back to the default dialogue. Returning to the temple near the rise of the dead bonfire in the shrine of Amana and talking to the Milfanito there.
You, give it mood. Yes, you! Give us Silky!
I'll have a look in a minute. Was there another one of those, then, that I didn't speak to before? Oh, I have to do this one at a time. Or do I? Can I do this? Does this work?
Yeah! Silky smooth!
There are 4 of them in total, including the one you saved. Old mundane stone, human effigy,
Yes, you!
soul of a proud knight. That does work. I can drop them one at a time. Why can't I drop a load and that work then? Still, I'm happy I found this little shortcut.
Yeah! Silky smooth!
Dark Knight Stone, Human effigy.
You, give it.
Divine blessing.
Yes, you.
Twinkling titanite. White ring. Oh, what does a white ring do? That's a new one. Take the appearance of a phantom. A precious ring which grants protection of Queller, goddess of dreams, makes its wearer appear as a phantom, misleading invaders. He who sets a trap must be wary, for traps are known to spring upon their owners. Oh, so I'll look like one of those spectres of another player. So if I get invaded, I can pretend to not actually be their opponent. Interesting. Returning to the temple near the Rise of the Dead bonfire. I don't have a Rise of the Dead bonfire. Oh yeah, there's a whole bonfire I missed. Can test it and see. Surely that must be past the door that I couldn't open. So I've only met one Milfinito so far. No, two technically, if you include the one that was trapped in the tower. So there's two more out there that I've not met. Interesting. Right, I'd probably better wrap up now. I have been going for about an hour longer than I normally would. Spoiler, it's not behind the locked doors. So maybe I'll have to go back and explore that area a bit more. Is Art Dad still streaming? He is. So Art Dad is currently playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. He's already completed in this one stream Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. So he's got Sekiro, which he's currently doing, Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Elden Ring left to go. He's been doing this this marathon long stream. So we'll probably raid him in a minute. Upcoming streams tomorrow. If everything goes to plan, I should be doing a collaboration stream with Pikachu, which will be sorry, my brain's lagging for some reason. Which will be It Takes Two, but we haven't tested it yet, so we'll just have to see if that works. Yeah, I mean, it would not, due to like the timings of when we can both stream, that's likely to be 5:30 British time, whereas I usually stream at 4. So it would be starting an hour and a half later, unless I come up with something else to do beforehand, but then we still need to test it to see if it works. So perhaps tomorrow isn't the best day to, you know, like even if I got into the habit of doing like an hour and a quarter's of a game before doing It Takes Two, because it's going to take multiple weeks, perhaps I'd have to forgo that tomorrow so that I can be around to test it before we go live. So in all likelihood, we'll be starting an hour and a half later than usual, but we'll be beginning that game. That's the plan. Saturday would be more Talos Principle 2. Monday would be more Dark Souls 2. Oh, it feels good to be past the Darklurker. Goodness me. I'm pleased that that's behind me and I can actually continue the main game. Then Tuesday would be Bloodborne. And then Friday would be more Talos 2. Wednesday would be more Talos 2. So that's the current plan. If it should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Thank you to everybody that kept me company today, kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you. You're the reason I do this. And I think that's about everything. So we'll be raiding Art Dad in a second, who, as I say, is partway through Sekiro. So thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.